Yes, bro, I have a problem with that? No? I have a problem with my crazy problem? Don't you dare, buddy. Yes, dude, indeed. Oh, Mr. Anders? Who's Mr. Anderson? Although I might feel stupid because you already told me who that is, but I forgot. Morning, boys. All from Matrix. Dude, I watched Matrix whenever I was like maybe 10 years old or something. I remember nothing about him. It wasn't bad, dude. We went to a bar, had a few drinks, went back home, we got a pizza. Pizza was the worst, like, pizza was terrible. I swear that I'll never get a pizza again. And we finished Chainsaw Man. Oh, which, by the way, I gotta look up tickets for tomorrow. If they'll be there. Actually, let me look them up right now. Man. No, we didn't. We just ordered it. Well, let's see. Oh. Oh, subtitles Georgian. Alright, we run into a fucking issue here, dude. Oh, subtitles English. Hey, evening. All the coloring on one layer? Yes, indeed. Yeah, I ain't fucking reading Georgian subtitles, dude. Hey, Pim. Yeah, but yeah, it is out tomorrow. I'll look into it after the stream. Hell yeah, man. That's gonna be hype. Going to theaters to see something. I haven't been hyped to go to theater to like watch something on premiere for like ever. Yeah, it was alright, dude. It wasn't bad. Like I kind of haven't had any like birthday spirit present, that's for sure. But like I just didn't feel like, you know, like, oh, it's my birthday, it's like my day, it's something cool. It was just like a day of just chilling, having fun with my wife. I think like I kind of thought about it, and it's probably because there was no bigger gathering, you know. Because usually for your birthday, it's like you gather your friends and your family and all this shit. I have nobody here besides my wife, so which it was a nice celebration for sure. But like I just the feeling of like birthday thing comes with like a lot of people, I think. How highly would you recommend? Oh, dude, we just watched the first season together with my wife. I've seen it before whenever it came out, and I've read like the full manga, and I'm still keeping up with it. I would like highly recommend. Definitely watch the first season of it. It's just like 12 episodes. It's very short, but it is very nice. Maybe it will like get you to read the manga if you like it. Like, dude, probably recommend it like higher than anything else. Any other anime, at least from the ones that I know. Let me make this little quiet. It's really good. It's animated really good too. Like it's actually like a definitely worth looking. Hey season, yeah, thanks boss. So it will definitely be worth your time watching now. There are just like some animes that will be like kind of like a risky time investment, you know, like if I would tell you to like go watch something like fucking, I don't know, One Piece, and then it would be like, yeah, just watch for like a 500 episodes before the story gets interesting. And like in this case, it's just like a no lose situation. Like it's just 12 episodes. You're gonna have fun in the first one. Yeah. Well, after that you can go and read the manga. It's also go with it. Oh yeah, that's Xaden's protective systems working as intended. Bro, he got a bot here that like automatically bans all the spammers. Fucking amazing. Like, I used to have to ban them by hand. Now they're just like auto-deleted, that's awesome. Just imagine. Yeah. What have you been up to, Nuclear? How's your day going? You Artin? I've been like glued to this art and working on it day and night. It's almost 19 hours already. I don't know, I just feel like finishing it while I feel like working on it. Because I feel like this one can be dragged out for so long if I just like, if I put it aside for a little bit to work on commissions. I feel like I would rather kind of work on it while I enjoy it. But yeah, hour is taking like a long time. Not used to for personal art to take up so long. You know, having some issues that held me from it. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll help you work off with that and get to Artin ASAP. Yeah, dude. Shoot it. Speaking of that, shout out to all the people who did the art. Who did art for me, like as a birthday present for yesterday. That was awesome. It was very nice seeing those. It's very sweet. Hey, no matter. Yo, what's up? Well, we'll see. Excellent. What's up, boss? Guys, have you seen the arts people did yesterday for the birthday? That was so sweet. First of all, look at my wife's art of us as My Little Pony characters. And this is the reference to a Hearthstone card that we were laughing off, because it's just called bird watching. She made like a whole art though. And then happy birthday from Crow. I save all of those. I have all the arts people do for me. And from Kath, we fucking cherry pie. These are awesome. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, on the less brighter note, take a look at this. $60 likes, dude. This has flopped tremendously. This is... Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the likes. But happy birthdays from people and stuff. Awesome, love them, like, this is very nice. But dude, this is not even like 1/10 of what has happened last year. What the hell? I mean, I guess like I kind of did it wrong because last year I just did like a couple of arts in a post, and here I did like the art versus artist thingy. But god damn, dude, this is a fucking, that's a tragedy right there. That's some humiliation. What the hell? Yo, how come that's the case? This is sad. Our career is dying. What is this? And honestly, it's not even a matter of like, oh, not enough people wishing me happy birthday. To be honest, dude, couldn't care less about that. Like, it's already enough that I have like a whole stream of Houston Shines wishing me happy birthday. It's about the engagement. I want to. I'm greedy for the likes. I'm greedy for the new followers and shit. It's not even like an ego thing. It's like a business thing, you know. Hey, Cloudy. Yeah, I hope it's insane in a good way, dude. I hope you like it. It promotes few arts more, and it does promote this shit as well, but I guess it has to be under like art versus artist kind of thing, which I'm gonna do like maybe in the end of the year as well. But this one has been like definitely a little bit of a disappointment, not gonna lie. Good to know you're healthy and well on your birthday. Thank you, dude. It was yesterday, but yeah, I was healthy and well. I decided that I'm gonna try to stream every single day, and you'll see the counter in my title. And if it resets, it will reset. I only count like if you do days in a row, right? That's the only. Yeah, dude, every day we're gonna try it out. I'm not even gonna have a goal of, you know, let's do like this or that. There's just showing up, you know. What? Oh, you're doing. Can you not send like pages, like as files, like without us having to download them? I mean, I don't mind like, you know, downloading them, but it will definitely will not people make click on it. If you don't want to, that's fine now. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't pull it up on the stream, right? These are awesome. I'm just like, I'm not reading, I'm just like looking for the composition and like the drawings themselves. God fucking damn, dude. These are really nice. I love the like the confidence you have in like in the in everything, like I mean in your lens just in general. Yeah, if you want to share them like that, please feel free. Okay, if you don't, then yeah, awesome stuff either way. Thanks for sharing. I've been really recently. I've been really like attracted to this, dude. I would call like unapologetic stylization, where like you would be willing to like do anatomy that somebody with not enough experience would call like wonky or like strange or like not correct, but you just don't give a fuck because that's just your stylization. It's your way of the way you want to just draw. I freaking love that. There's no rules after all. Yeah, but things can be like sort of like more or less realistic, and kind of at some point it a statement of like how good you are up to a certain point. Like if you're clearly beginner and you like mess up proportions and anatomy, people will call you out for it, right? Like, and you know, say that you gotta work on this, gotta work on that. But at some point, you want to get them wrong almost on purpose, or like you're good enough, you don't care to get them right, and usually it just shows. But like, it also takes a little bit of competence to not get caught up in that as a viewer as well. Yeah, exactly, nuclear. If I said on Twitter I'll get jumped, that Artin has no rules after all. Yeah, you better say nothing on Twitter. Don't express your opinion on Twitter if you want to. Do not have anybody hating on you for no reason. Oh yeah, I would have to like look into it more thoroughly, but like it does seem like I probably wouldn't even want to like give you any feedback just because like it's kind of like I don't want to destroy this, like, how to say, like you're so confident in like it does seem like you're so confident in what you draw, like that it would be like foolish to think that I can add anything to this. Because just as you said, it's like at this point that's clearly your own thing. Like you're not. I think feedback needed for people who are learning and who are like they're not ready to do their own thing. They need to like study a little bit first. But at the point where you're doing your own thing already, like I think any feedback of no use to you. At least like the one that I can provide. Maybe like you'll be able to benefit from feedback of like some comic book artist or something, but I clearly don't have enough insight on that. You hate everything after all, you breathe, you're doomed. How fucking dare you breathe, dude? Think of all the animals you're depriving of oxygen with your breathing patterns. Holy shit, man. So you're an animal abuser now, huh? There is so much to render here, god damn. Let's render this guy's face and hair. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to give them all like the same haircut and stuff, but that's kind of like what I imagine like a blood elf guy would have, like just long blonde hair. I think that's kind of just all they're about. Go ahead now. Yeah, glad you like it, friend. Dude, before the stream today, I was like, again, for a few hours I was painting off stream and just vegetating, listening to random YouTube videos about random nonsense that I don't care about. And like, turned on the stream now and damn dude, am I happy to just sit in silence. It's just fucking healing. Just having nobody talk in your ear. And it's crazy because like I like put myself through it myself, right? Like nobody forces me to watch those videos instead of streaming. I just kind of do it because I just feel like doing it, or rather I don't feel like doing anything else. But then damn do I happy to just sit in silence with maybe nothing to listen to. This is a real problem. Like I'm not sure if that's like a big problem for y'all guys. It does feel like it's something that people should struggle with or like do struggle with, but like I haven't heard like any of you like express that kind of thing. Oh yeah, it is silence with the background music for sure. I mean, it is silence comparatively to like listening about like drama or like some kind of content or like comparatively, you know. Also, it's quite quiet for me. Like I barely hear the music. Not as bad. Hey, Mickey. Those are blood elves from World of Warcraft against humans, yes. Was doing something the whole day, I don't want to sit in silence for a minute. Yeah, me too, and like, I crave silence now. Yeah, like I cannot give up the listening, you know, because it's just so comfortable. Did you all how do you all draw while listening to something? Easily. That's like that kind of fuels my drawing even. It's so much easier to draw while listening or even talking to. Oh really? I think that was in like in Warcraft 3. In fact, these guys are like very Warcraft 3 inspired. Remember? Oh, Sealbreaker? What was the name of a Warcraft 3 unit that is like exactly like this? He even throws the glaive. I think they're ranged and they had purge or something. Remember those bad boys? And those are just footmans. Yeah, but basically the idea for this art is that in the upcoming World of Warcraft expansion, Alliance gotta be allowed in like the Horror City, which belongs to these Blood Elves, and then there was a lot of drama on Twitter and shit like that, and I decided to kind of fuel it up with this little art of them fighting. Yeah, it's like a Warglaive, like two-sided blade. Which, by the way, I think it is a little warped here. Ain't looking proper. Hey, Trunk. Also doesn't look symmetrical either. Where my reference at? For this, how do they even look? This is how it looks on the reference. I think slightly wrong on both sides. Combined weapon and a bow? Hmm. It actually does a little bit, yeah. I think that it would have been insanely unfunctional though, if such a thing was a thing. Combine the weapon and the bow. There is also true, dude. There is also true. There is me saying that to people, telling me that I cannot paint dragons with tits because it ain't. It doesn't make sense. Dude, does a dragon to begin with make sense, huh? Well, I did nuclear for some likes on Twitter, and it did work. But for some reason, I just don't feel like painting more of them. I just feel like painting random cool WoW ideas for scenarios. Mainly scenarios, like I kinda... Or maybe even single characters, but something that with a little bit of storytelling, I don't know. Well, you can put on any music, but it's just actually on Twitch is fine as long as you like separate the music and it doesn't get recorded in the WAR. Usually, you would not get in trouble for playing any kind of music. But I'm also do streaming on YouTube, and if you play copyrighted music on YouTube, it just like shuts down your stream. Like it literally just like stops it, and obviously demonetizes it as well. But this music is you can use it because it's like video game music. Just a heads up that any music from video games you can use, you know, like your stream videos and stuff like that. It wouldn't get copyrighted or copyright claimed or anything. And this is from Hades too, so you can play that. Can use Nintendo. Okay, well, Nintendo, yeah, I was actually going to say that. I didn't know for sure, but just hearing about Nintendo, yeah, probably cannot use anything. Cannot even say the word Pokemon out loud without them hunting your ass down. Your strike, this and predatory ads still allowed at YouTube? Well, I think that's like if you're kind of using someone else's music without permission and profiting from it. I mean, it kind of makes sense why it's not allowed. But yeah, predatory ads are definitely a problem. Although I don't see them because I use ad block as you should, obviously. Pick up music on Twitch, but use some kind of plugin to block out music on YouTube. Oh, damn, that's Probably it probably ain't the plugin. There's probably a way that I can do it. Via like the plugin that I have going on. I just haven't looked into it. The guy who invited band for background music in stream. If you think about it, like anytime you're just like playing music in your headphones, it's literally like just think before, I don't know, fucking 50 years ago or something. I don't know how long ago like MP3 players were around or something. Like before you could like play a recording of a song for yourself like that easily. Like you literally couldn't listen to a song aside from like going to a concert or something. Just imagine what kind of privilege we have now that you can like have your favorite musician perform for you 24/7, even the same song at any time you want for free. Ain't that crazy? Like you can take anybody, like the most famous musician in the world, and just like make them sing to you at any second you want. I don't know if you think about it. Record yourself sing your favorite songs. Okay, then at that point, maybe I'm not breaking any rule, but I'm subjugating you to suffering and listening to this crap that I would sing. Never been to a concert before, but I mean, you can imagine that like that it would have been like the only way to listen to music is to have like a, you know, attend like a live music thing. Also imagine concert with tons of firework lights show. Right now for the entire city to wake up at night. Oh dude, it really depends. Like some concerts are just, I mean there are concerts going on like every single day pretty much. Some of them are just like in like nightclubs and stuff like that, small bands. But yeah, there are like concerts like the one that you said with fireworks and everything. For sure. That are performed like at stadiums with like huge production and shit. With like thousands of tickets being sold. Maybe not thousands, but like hundreds. Or maybe thousands, I don't know. Yeah, and like me just like quietly drawing like in front of them. They're like headbanging and like, you know, doing some fog music, and I'm just sitting quietly drawing. I wasn't in a restaurant here once where they just had like live music playing. I didn't even know it was a thing, but they had like like 2 or 3 people performing there, playing like piano and some other shit. That was kind of neat. Dude, some old people too. That like the guy was playing there was like, I don't know, 50 or something. It's them. They don't like it, it was freaking loud. See you, Cloudy. Yeah, take care, boss. Yeah, for sure. It's cool unless you went like specifically just eat and like talk for like this important to have like an important conversation there. Which I think we kind of did that time. Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna go for a break. Be right back. Anyways, we're back. Let me see. Actually, I want to start a quick commission right now. Because it's been a while and I gotta catch up on my quick commissions. Who's the next guy in the list? Let's see. Done. Well, next guy, let's see. Oh yeah. Right, I found our guy. It's a warlock. Let me just save. It's actually quite interesting character. Okay, but in mood he gives the outward appearance of firm and in control, but really the whispers underneath shake him. Confirm vibes before his fall to deathing, if that helps. Okay, interesting. Tjena Mare. Let me just continue sketching this one for a second before I get into, like, I need to think. I need to think of a composition a little bit. I'm gonna be working on one art while thinking about a composition on the other one. That's what we're gonna be doing here. Let's continue on this for now. Well, let's see. Let's. I think I have like an idea for the post. Let's see if I can bring it to life. I'm gonna attempt it first. That's kind of what I've been enjoying doing. Just like giving it a go first and then seeing if I want to continue with them. Hey, Morrowind. What's up, man? Drawing, nice, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Pump. Pump is what I call that. What you're dealing with on your art journey currently? What would you say is your current thing? You know what I mean? Only now learning to work with pure ref. Oh, really? I mean, it actually is surprisingly easy to like get into. Like, I was kind of late to it as well. Like, I was always... How would I even... I don't even remember how I used to do references without pure ref. But it was some kind of like an awkward way. I didn't think I needed it. And then the moment I got it, I was like, oh, damn. I mean, not like it's required, but it does really... It is really convenient. This works. Small exercise breaking down big skill to parts. What do you mean by that? Big skill to parts? Like what? How can you break up a skill? Oh yeah, and by the way, dude, pure ref can lag things out, especially if you have like a huge file. Like a lot of people, like myself included, have a habit of just like putting all the refs in just like one pure ref file, and it just like sticking, like piling up on top of each other, and like they can reach insane sizes, by the way, and they'll like lag your PC out even if it's good. Just watch out for that. You want to draw ahead, you can practice just drawing ice leak in the same direction. Oh, dude, I'm not sure if you're doing... I mean, you do you, of course, but it does sound like a little bit of a... like... thinking in the wrong direction, you know? There she go. Dude, we just mentioned it. Yeah, I'm using PureRef. And they're like right next to my painting, like I'm using it, looking at the references. I'm only like, to be honest, I super rarely use the references, and I only use them for like the, not the structural stuff, but for, you know, like the reference of the character design that I'm painting and stuff like that. I don't really use the references for like poses or compositions and stuff like this. Stuff like this, like that, I'll leave up to myself to work out. It is just pure ref. Just look it up like that. Pure ref. That is like the most popular artist like ref thing. Everybody uses it. Very welcome. Yeah, Shigo, I'm glad it does. You're welcome, friend. Yeah, I have been streaming like every single day recently, but I'm gonna try. As you can see, I put on a definitely motivating counter for myself in the title. Thank you, bro. So I'm currently working on a quick commission. It is like I've been commissioned to paint this WoW character, and it's like he's a warlock and he's like battling with like inner demons, so to say, like to put it easily. It kind of has like, you know, more lore to it, but pretty much this is what I'm gonna what I'm trying to paint. And like he'll be covering one of like half his head with his hand like this, kind of like struggling to keep his thoughts together, while still like standing in this kind of like aggressive, confident pose. With his weapon out and everything. That's what I'm trying to sketch out. Like if you're currently wondering. As you can see, I try to stay insanely zoomed out. Like I make like a small window for myself to work in. I've been really enjoying this kind of approach recently. And the colors that I'm doing is that, to be honest, I kind of have no idea what to go for the background, but I've seen this painting that it's like on some random art stream, and it was like kind of daylight environment, and the background was like the sky was very saturated and dark, but it looked kind of bright just because of how saturated it was, and the ground was like kind of this color, so like it was such a nice color combination that I was like dying to use it in my own art. So I'm not sure if it's gonna work here, but also working on such a saturated background is also like kind of interesting. So that's, I mean, that's just to explain a little bit of what the hell I'm currently doing. And there is also going to be like reds and oranges that I brought into this art as well. I'm also keeping those in mind, like on the weapon. And some purples and shit. I'm gonna show like this character has this crown that is like just kind of fire, like a fire symbol like this, and I'm gonna paint it as just fire. I'm not even trying. Like it will have a circle in it, but it will be kind of like mostly just fire, like coming together in a shape like this, and make it more red. Actually, what if I make it just darker? Not like this darker. Okay, turning. Yeah, thank you, boss. That's kind of what we're doing. That's my thought process going into this. I know it might seem like I have absolutely no thoughts and that I'm like not even a conscious being, but it's actually not the case. I'm actually like thinking quite a lot during this. Probably to keep yourself in all muted colors in the beginning, which is very on a range of final touches. Like you have finalized works, it is also great. Yeah, of course it is a stylistic choice, yes. I wouldn't say that they are as grayish now. I feel like I've been kind of like opening myself up to more saturation, but I'm definitely keen to like more saturated colors. I love that. Hey, Oxon. Dude, I absolutely adore contrast of saturation in this saturation. Not only contrast of colors, but contrast of, you know, the saturation itself. I think like that's super cool. Working on a character commission. A WoW character commission, dude. The usual. Did the WoW fan or community found you just did you aim for it intentionally? I would say a little bit of both, but for sure, aiming intentionally kind of was the most of it. Like people were commissioning me some WoW arts, but you know, nowhere near close up to the amount that I got as soon as I started intentionally doing it more. Ooh, Alliance or Horde? Dude, I actually don't know. I would say probably more Alliance, but it's like... I can definitely say that it's with confidence that it's more Alliance races. Like even let's say Blood Elves. Like they are really like an Alliance race, if you really think about it, right? Like, because they're of course they're part of the Horde, but like so not a lot of orcs, trolls, like, you know, kind of like the default horde, the most horde looking guys, pretty much. I would say it's mostly Alliance. I think actually like this topic got brought up whenever one of my commissioners, who's like a huge RPer, was on the stream, and they have mentioned that it's like that it's very hard to be like a horde RPer. That it's like it's so Alliance dominant that it's like, and kind of like nobody plays, like nobody RPs on Horde because of that, because there's nobody to RP with even if you want to. There's so it's like overwhelming in Alliance pretty much. And there's so getting more Alliance commissions or Alliance character commissions. This clip studio, yes. The room was filled with blood elves or peers. I mean, it probably is, like, I don't know. And dude, don't get me wrong, I painted a lot of Blood Elves. Not a lot of Nightborn Elves, which, you know, painting one right now. Dude, all of this is music from Hades too. Just gonna look up their soundtracks. Here she go. You'll take care. Yeah, I think this kind of. Not sure if this was working out for this art. He does seem like he's just covering up his tears instead of just like trying to like literally piece his head together. Also doesn't help that it's just kind of this angle that is like very, very not dynamic. Kind of makes it like super boring. It's just like the base angle. We've been making this art till now? What do you mean? What do you mean this art till now? Like I've just started on this art, on this piece. It kind of did seem a little more dynamic whenever I just started this one though. I feel like while kind of rendering it close, I kind of lost a little bit of the initial vibe that I wanted to have for it. We just started it, dude. Like 40 minutes ago or so. We started this one. No, I didn't. Not yet. Haven't finished the big art. I just put it off for a little bit because we gotta work on commissions. Yeah, don't worry. Like, I intend to do way more work on that one. Well, maybe not like way more work, but I definitely do want to have it like be like very detailed, huge art that I'm like proud of and everything. Pro game changing it costume? You sure, dude? Yes, it does. You just gotta redeem it on Twitch. Yes, this is where I primarily stream on Twitch. Cursed. What do you start Artin? I wanted a career in art. I wanted to have a job that is fun. Is Twitch different from YouTube? I would say, yeah. I mean, streaming-wise, it does seem like Twitch is YouTube is. I mean, it doesn't feel like a streaming platform, even though like streams themselves are like fine and they work good and everything. But it's just there are no like community of like, especially like art community of streaming. Like at least I haven't discovered it. Where on Twitch you kind of feel like you're among other people streaming. So I would say it's very, very different. Oh, he also has a cloak too. I missed that. No, dude, I'm 100% self-taught. Making community in YouTube with streaming is kind of hard. Yeah, it's not only that, it's just like on Twitch is just, I mean, there is like art category and like people browse it to find you. Like they just, it's not as RNG as on YouTube with just like recommendations and like you just pray that you get shown on someone else's recommendation page or like homepage on YouTube. No, like on Twitch it's normal there where you go and you just like browse other streams to like find somebody new who you haven't seen before, or like another art streamer raids you, and then, you know, all his audience gets introduced to you, and like you then raid somebody else, and it's just like, it feels like you're part of like this big family. Even though like I personally don't engage with it like nearly as much, it is still feels like I'm amongst all the other art streamers, you know. Hey, Raidlin. You found me for and I realized you ever stream, really? Yeah, I do a terrible job of advertising my Twitch and like elsewhere, like weird and stuff. I don't know, I just don't feel like people would be interested in that. No, I do have like other hobbies and shit, but it's mainly art now. Yeah, like it takes too much time to really develop any other like serious competing interests. Also, I think like things kind of pale in comparison to art. If you really think about it, like art, you invest so much time and you get so much reward out of it, and the more you invest, the better you get. It's kind of like difficult to argue doing anything else other than that if you really think about it. Hell yeah, dude, I love it. Hey, Munchie. Hey. Good day, man. What is up? Bro, we gotta spice this guy up. We gotta add some fire and like and shit. Actually, some light would do too. I've been getting in this nasty habit of just kind of like not painting light at all recently. I'm not sure about the background though. It's like bright desert environment. Do I like? I do not want any light on him, to be honest though. Like any direct sunlight. Or maybe actually, maybe it will be kind of cool. But it is just like there will be light from the fire. I mean, fire elements, we can dull those down quite a lot though. I'm just not sure if the desert background really represents anything meaningful. It's just kind of there because I like the color. Yep, a Nightborn quick commission. I can show you. This is their design. So like it's kind of like half fire, half this void. Yeah, I think I'm just introducing a bit too many things in the background to really make this kind of like live together. It gotta be something more neutral and dark. You know, do I like this saturated cyan? There gotta be something else there. And I gotta turn this. I'm just gonna repaint that light. That shoulder set is from Aberrus, or like it's somewhere from Dragonfly. As it long, the detective becomes sort of happy with the art you made. It really kind of depends, to be honest. Like, there will be moments where like you kind of like what you create, no matter the level you're at. But for it to become like the overarchingly what I make, I would say probably like 40 years to be somewhat satisfied with it. Yeah, dude, that's why I probably cannot do any kind of strong direct light or like a background like this. It would be just too much. I really want to paint maybe like a character that is like nearly colorless with this kind of background, but not for this one for sure. Let's not get overboard with the background in this one. Rather, let's get like some purple involved in this. Yeah, that's the whole point of like the idea of this, like the illustration for this character is that they're like a warlock, but they're also fighting with void. With this like Shadow Flame vibe from Dragonfire. So I'm gonna just make dim bluish light as I usually do because I freaking love that. Just to helps bring the volume back into this. No, the reference is just the view, the 3D model. Like it's nothing in particular. So with this dark vibe, that dark, wait, which dark vibe? The one that I settled for right now, or like what? Which one? Oh, yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted to go for at first, but then, I mean, I've done this quite many times. I just don't know if there'll be any other like good solution for this. So I decided to experiment, and then we get back to this again. Hey, River. Yo, evening, dude. How you doing? River, I decided to take on, I mean, not indie challenge, but like a little bit of a thing on myself. I'm gonna be trying streaming every day. We're gonna see how long I last. No particular goals for those daily streams, just like, I mean, I'm thinking at least 3 hours. Hopefully more than that, but that's gonna be at least 3 hours for sure. Yes, let's see how it goes indeed. Let's give that a go. I feel like I need some kind of a commitment, because like I've been kind of not really committed to it, at least not enough. New era. Watch me not stream tomorrow, bro. New era pog. Dude, is Constantine, is that the angel guy from Supernatural? I swear I watched that show like a decade ago, and I mean, yeah, I barely remember anything about it. I remember that watching it and thinking that it was made for like teenage girls who obsess over those two actors who play main roles. So I was kind of like internally ashamed of watching it. Hey, Castanio. Yeah, dude, I'm making a living doing art commissions, yes. I don't have any other jobs. I'm unqualified to work anywhere else. See you, nuclear. Yeah, take care, boss. Are there any good benefits for you become a Twitch partner? Dude, I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't think so anymore. Because there was some other streamer who I asked who she has recently became a Twitch partner. She says that there is no such thing. And like even it used to be like it would increase your revenue, like split off the revenue for your subs and ads and stuff like that, but it does appear like it's not the case anymore, and it just bases on like pure numbers of like how many fucking whatever the hell you have. So it ain't based on that. Yeah, I think there's no benefits of it. Other than the authority badge in the chat. You know, you get the check mark. I would like to have that badge. Twitch partners can apply to go on the Twitch front page for a bit. Oh shit, you get your minute of fame too. Unfortunate, dude. Not like we will be able to get it though. You know how much you need? You need 75 average viewers for that. Holy shit. 75? Yeah, I ain't getting that anytime soon. God damn. Hey, mayonnaise. Yeah, you doing, boss? I don't know, Castonia. It doesn't even... You see, there's no, like, no carrot to chase there, right? Because you wouldn't get more money for it. Like, being able to apply for a front page at Twitch, I mean, I guess that might be a big deal. Although, how often do people from art category get there, though? Like, never. I used to think that they give you like better revenue for like split for ads and everything, but apparently it's not the case. And I wish I actually didn't know that. I wish I like had motivation to grind for it and then be disappointed. It just needs better owners who truly understand what they have. Well, they only have CEOs that go out at TwitchCon and party and pick up girls while being fucking 69 years old. Although, to be fair, dude, I don't think... Like, problems at Twitch, I don't think they do... Like, art category is not, like... I mean, I won't say that it ain't growing or anything, but to be honest, I have no idea. But it is small not because of, like, Twitch executives or anything. I don't think it's because of that. I think just because its content is super niche. And just think about it, who would, like, sit and watch somebody paint for hours? Like, it's such a, like, a niche form of entertainment that like it's not surprising that it ain't as popular as like it is like gaming and React stuff. Just think about how less entertaining an art stream compared to like a gaming stream. Thank you, Gastonia. Well, I hope to do so one day. Talking to Oni. It's not content bias, dude. It's just like that it's literally just not as entertaining there, so it will never be like as popular, which I don't think there's an issue in it, to be honest. Majority is good at what they do, not just some gaming. Yeah, me too, dude. Don't get me wrong, me too. I enjoy our streams, but I think it's also worth noting that it's like a very niche thing. Especially nowadays, whenever... Bro, to keep your attention on like a 30-second YouTube reels, they put like a gameplay of some mobile game next to it, right? Like... Said Twitch uses AI slow for creative category thumbnails. Wait, do they do that? AI slow for creative category thumb... Wait, is that it? You sure? Where is it even at? Is this... You think the thing is AI generated? I'm pretty sure the art is like Bob Ross art. I don't think it necessarily has to be. I think crafting, co-working and studying. God bless. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't see it. Yes, they put them in their own cage there. This thumbnail is very misleading. Brush, like, bubble cover thing and the chips. No way. They just like girl with her tongue out. That would have been less misleading. Still playing Legion Remix, by the way? Dude, no. No. I haven't had the time to play at all. Unfortunately. Would have liked to, but... I actually wanted to level like a new character there, but I just been so busy with Artin. I don't even do enough, you know? That's the thing. I'm not even sure where time disappears. I think I'm just fucking sleeping too much. women slurping on mics. Yeah, I mean that's the fun part. Like they used to be part of RL or just chatting, right? Because there was no ASMR option, and then they just people have had enough of them, and they just put them in their separate cage so that they can fucking moan and slurp on mics. Yes, it's kind of funny, right? Like they don't straight up ban them; they just like put them in their own little section. Anyway, you're not missing out all too much. You still got over 80 days left to get everything. Like, dude, you know what's the thing? I don't even know if I want to get everything. I don't even know if I want to get anything. I think that this, like, mentality of, like, me having to do stuff just so I did it is draining my joy of the game. Dude, I feel like this kind of arm expression that I wanted to go for ain't working out. Let me just repaint it like all together. I just sleep 6 hours a day. I think I'm trying to sleep like 7 or 8, and in doing so I actually sleep way more. Ironically. See you, Oxon. You take care, boss. I actually wonder, speaking about ASMR, I wonder if there are actually people who like legitimately like it or find it like, I don't know what they can like about it, but the ASMR without it being sexualized, like is that a thing? Like, is it possible to be like an ASMR enjoyer without like having your Johnson out, you know? Or is it purely like a sexual thing? Just vibing to it. How do you vibe to that? Maybe I'm just maybe just haven't given it a fair go. Maybe it's about liking chaos. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. Two girls speeding on the mic in like underwear and tank top. That's about liking chaos. I completely agree with you, man. Hey, in that case, I do kind of like chaos too. Hey.
Anyways, let me go for a small break, get myself some tea. I'll show you the time lapse. Be right back.
Voice back. Grabbed myself some tea. It's free to continue. Let's go. Dude, I want a black jacket. I feel like it would be so good. It would look so cool. I don't like this ring light. I think it's just like excessive. Post all your commissions online? Yeah. Not all of them. I post only World of Warcraft related stuff. And maybe like some exceptions that I find like really cool that would like make sense for my socials. But actually just mostly WoW stuff. And I posted with like a little bit of a delay. Like I think currently I haven't posted around like 20 artworks or so. Like I mean I intend on posting them, I just haven't gotten to them. But eventually, yeah. Dude, look at this. Like in his design, these are just like kind of golden. And like, these are just so close yet different shades of just like kind of gold, bronze, or like dim metal. I just feel like simplifying them into all one hue of like this kind of like, I don't know, a little bit of just like rusty, greenish, yellowish metal. I think it's gonna make it look way better if you just like have all of them be like that. It's actually so frustrating whenever in WoW, like you could have combined so much cool stuff. You could have created like so many cool designs. Yet if only you could like just tweak things a little bit color-wise, or at least like probably there will be no way to do that in game though. But, like literally just make a few things same color. Would have been really nice to have that option. I think it's... What is it, only fighting music now? Some singing? We have some singing there. Jesus, dude. Alright, whatever. Run out of interest for this Hades playlist. CrossFit music? No, they definitely wouldn't do this music in CrossFit class. What are you talking about? Oh, dude, this is Transistor. It's a game. The game that called that. I didn't call that. Wait, how's that art going? Did you finish it, River? Like the one that you were asking about on the thighs? Were you doing that simultaneously? Like clothes and naked version? I think it would have been like smart to paint the naked version first and then kind of have clothes on top. Although I would say it's also tricky because clothes do really like affect the composition and the movement and the pose. So something that looks good with clothes on might be kind of like awkward without them. So yeah, that's like always was my problem with like old versions of any art really. See you, Oni. You'll take care, boss. Move deadline to the next week. No, I ain't telling you to rush. By no means. I got an impression that you kind of scrapped it midway. Like the stuff from that you got from Blender, I got an impression that you stopped relying on it and just continued just painting on your own, no? Or did it work out, you would say? So what do you end up liking? Like, will you keep this workflow moving forward? I wonder if it will like diminish your ability to learn how to do them by painting them. Not like you would ever need to, but I'm just wondering. Oh, really? Do it this way? Yeah, this way I think that might even be like good for learning, I would say. If you're just checking it, kinda, if it works or not, then yeah, sure. The most difficult stuff either way is just getting kind of like the character in the perspective correctly. Although, can you not do that as well? Can you not put a mannequin in Blender? Is that not a thing? Hey Benny. Yo, we're doing good. What about you? Doing good, doing good. Working on a character commission. Oh yeah, do I? You're like it, bro. It's hard to pose a 3D person. Oh, really? Is it? I thought that's like you're gonna place them and... Yeah, to be honest, I've never worked in 3D, so I have no idea, but I had an impression of that. It's super easy. Yeah, I've seen people do like super complex like pieces with like many characters they put in like that. Dude, I honestly think that... Of course, it's like to everyone's preference, right? But I feel like if you just try to paint things in, you learn by the time you adapt to 3D and make that useful for yourself, you know? It's like you're trying to make the painting part easier by like skipping some steps on it, but by the time you learn how to do so, like your painting would have already been just on par. Yeah, yeah. You're going back to Procreate, or really do you have to go back to Procreate? Dude, I didn't like it. I didn't like the absence of shortcuts and stuff like that. I wasn't able to ever ride with that software. Dude, I actually think that this makes this whole thing worse. I'll just continue adjusting brightness kind of manually and applying lighting manually. Hey Yogi, yo, thank you, bro. But somehow my usual way of adding light kind of stopped working just because I like switched to how I paint a little bit. Which I don't mind because I didn't particularly enjoy that way of adding light, but it's kind of interesting. A little bit scary to like realize that because like feels like there's nothing to fall back onto. But painting everything by hand like this is just more fun either way, so I like to stick to this. Yeah, Vinny. I just start with like a silhouette and then just add color right on top of it. But recently I've been experimenting even with that, just like sometimes not even finishing like the full silhouette and already like starting painting on top. And even painting is like I kind of approach it even like more locally now. Yeah, River, sure. If yeah, I'd like to see it. I'm interested to see like how much EO stuff you've added in. I bet I would like instantly notice like any changes that were inspired by that. Yeah, dude. I used to try to do that, but then I gave up, like, ultimately, after a while. I just think line art is, it's kind of like gay, and there's so I don't really do it. Especially if you just end up doing a painting either way, like, why even bother? Yeah, they're just wrong, you know, that's what I like to think. People are just wrong. And nobody bothers to, like, think about it just because everybody else do it. Would there be a term for it, like, psychologically? Like, everybody making the same mistake just because they see everybody else do it? That gotta be, like, some kind of a thing, right? Like, Ligma fallacy or something. Some kind of term that would describe that. Let's get to do a little bit for the background, because I have barely touched on it. Let's see what I can add. Kind of wanted like some fire and smoke coming out of it, of course. But I love painting fire this way, just like you do a little bit of fire and then instantly it kind of turns into like just black smoke. Herd mentality? Don't know. But I definitely think there's a lot of that in art. Like, people don't really question the things that are being taught or like the things that they're studying. Oh. Yeah, I agree. It's only been 2 hours on this, and it's kind of ain't looking too bad for now. Especially counting that it started quite rough. Like I kind of wasn't really sure what I was doing there. Just exploring the pose. I just had in mind like the hand-to-head gesture, and the rest is kind of. I mean, not like the rest is like super expressive or anything, but I think it's enough. Probably the first cloth dress that I paint that I don't really feel too awful about. Usually they just kind of like destroy any kind of movement you have in art, just like blocking out character like that. But I think this time it's alright, not as bad. Kinda glad they're getting away from doing these in WoW. Castile coated feet. Yes. So behind your mascot, it's a frog. So like frogs are these like small animals. They're like they exist at like swamps and like moldy areas. I had one in the shower. I was living there because there was like a lot of mold in the shower. Basically anywhere where it's like moist and dark, frogs would appear. So yeah, it's one of those creatures. Like it doesn't do anything in particular, it's just there. They eat mosquitoes too, I guess that's like a benefit of a frog. If you ever decide to get one, it will get rid of your mosquitoes. If that was you, what's you're asking, Aaron? But I don't recommend though, they're kind of useless. Right, if cats you at least can pet them. With frogs, like they're not really like they don't have any fur for you to like pet them on or anything. So yeah, just rather get a cat. Yeah, River. You gotta take care, bro. Yeah, I decided to get rid of the borders. I don't think they've added anything. There are pieces where they like kind of contribute and add a lot. This definitely ain't the one. Yeah, turning. Glad you like it. It would have been depressing if it wasn't getting better over the hours of painting. Which it kind of felt like it was going at first. At first I was kind of like figuring out like what I want to do. But I feel like I kind of got a hang of it now. I still kind of feel like it's a little awkward that she's just standing in the space with fire at the bottom. But ironically it kind of works because it kind of like gives into the idea, like the initial idea of the art, that he's like battling whispers of the void, and usually it's like with the void, it's like the cosmic void. At least in WoW, it's like that, or like the cosmos is kind of like what it is represented by, or I don't know how to say it. And the fire is the thing he controls, so it kind of, it ain't out of nowhere, but it's also like a little bit looks a little too abstract to me. Like I would have liked to have some kind of an environment there, or something like a little more grounding, but I don't know what. I don't know what would fit it better. I would say the pose is definitely limiting me here, like in terms of options, but I just couldn't think of anything else really. Now looking back, I'm thinking having him sitting would have been probably really dope, and like him holding his head with both hands and stuff like that. But then we kind of run into the issues that Commissioner might have not wanted that. They might have wanted like a full body and the guy standing. Like, it's kind of a matter of like how much you get as well. It's kind of absurd when it comes to art, but it's still like some people think in these terms. And in sitting in the desert. Like here it fits a little. Maybe I can like still figure and put something in here that would resemble like a little bit of the reality, but now it feels like the whispers are like striking him, and he's like going, kind of like looking at the into the abyss for a second. There's all like the cosmos. If it wasn't a quick commission, I think the thing that I would have probably done here is gotten rid of the fire and like maybe put Suramar Street with another 2 Nightborns in the background, and but still a little bit of like this kind of cosmic void in the back as well, and like kind of emphasize that it is him fighting with that and not them. Fuck, dude, maybe I can still do that, you know? Maybe like me settling for this is kind of like my usual art self that is like just kind of does what I know, and like do not try to experiment and make things interesting. But I actually have like half the time on this art, so like I still have like 3 hours to go tomorrow. So maybe I just right now spend the last 20 minutes on this art just rendering the outfit, and tomorrow I scrap the background, put a Suramara Street in there, a couple of guys, and from like a mediocre art that is just like would just do it, will turn into like a really impressive quick commission that actually tells a story. Fuck man, let's actually go for that tomorrow. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty good. I've had enough settling for mediocrity. You get what I mean. But that is for tomorrow, and we will still have to do the rendering. So let's address the rendering now. Kind of wouldn't affect the lighting on him too, which is good because he's like Suramar is kind of like a night city, right? Like there's just not a lot of daylight there. Actually, that made me think, dude, I kind of want to play through Suramar campaign in Legion Remix. Maybe I have to play another character. Fuck, it would be kind of fun. Pick 'em out there, boys. I'm probably gonna go because it's 8 p.m. already. I'm gonna go head to the gym and stuff. It's been enough partying for today. It hasn't been too bad. But if you're gonna finish this tomorrow and rework this a little bit, it's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna aim to do daily streams at least 3 hours, so make sure to check in tomorrow as well. Anyways, see ya.